all day. Coming out of Istanbul, Turkey, folks, flying the Concorde, Air India. It's gonna be a cool one. It's gonna be a real cool one. Looking forward to getting up in the air, folks, on this flight here, flying the Concorde, Air India, from Turkey to our destination could be Chennai, India. I think I pronounced it right. Chennai, India. Man, folks, this is going to be a great flight. We're going to be cruising out to the 60,000 feet on this flight, folks. All right, we're going to be covering a lot of distance. Normally, this will be a 7.5-hour flight. I think we're going to cover that distance in probably 3 hours when we get to our destination. Traveling at Mach 2. It's like 1,200 knots, folks. We are going to get up in the sky, and we are going to be flying supersonic, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, listen. It's going to be a cold and dark start. It's going to be a tutorial approach for this here Concorde flight. We're going to start, folks, at cold and dark start engine, nothing loaded, and load this bird up step by step by step. Requirements for this transfer of fuel, everything, step climb, everything, folks. We're going to go through the whole scenario on this aircraft here. For those who like to know step by step on how to fly this bird. Right? So it's gonna be a cool stream, folks. Anyhow, welcome aboard. We're gonna get inside, and we do have air traffic control online with us today for this flight. We do have. Let me see. Let me double check here. Right now we don't actually right now, but we are on VATSIM. Folks, we are on VATSIM, and we are anticipating any air traffic controls come online. We will be covering. Right? Let's get inside where it's a little more quiet, not so noisy. So let's get inside here. We're going to talk about a couple things, folks. Preliminary pieces of how we're going to get this here show on the road, how to get started, folks. Right? There's basics as far as the overview cap of the aircraft. We got a couple wing views we're going to be looking at as well too. A couple side window views on each side. Another wing view, another window view as well too. That we're going to be looking at during this flight. Let's look at our map as far as our journey from Turkey to Chennai, India. And again, excuse me if I'm pronouncing it wrong, folks. Please forgive me. Here is the leg. We're going to be going, oh wow, right in between. We're going to be going over Kuwait. Is that Kuwait? I think that's Kuwait there, right? Right between Kuwait there, coming through Iraq. Going through Kuwait during the journey. Coming down through the Gulf. Hitting a little tap of Dubai a little bit. Matter of fact, we're going to fly right over Dubai, actually. Interested to see that. Okay. And we'll keep our journey right on the coastline of Iran. Get to India. Let's start our descent for our arrival to Chennai, India. Right? We're going to look at our departures and our arrivals, SIDS and stars. And we're going to appropriately program the FMC on this aircraft as well from the departure. As far as the flight install, flight plan, the whole 9, folks. The whole 9, right? So we're going to do this. So, no further ado, folks. Let's go ahead and get in, and let's let me see. Let's get back to our aircraft, and let's start toning this thing up here. Start bringing up on. Who we have here? We got a couple shout outs here. We got Dang Aviation. What's happening? Dang Aviation in the house. I want to give you mad props being the first one there, man. What's going on, man? What's going on? Long time to see, my man. Right on. Changed my name and profile pic too. Okay. Remember me? Man, I tell you, don't laugh at me, dude. But man, I get asked that all the time, brother. Hey, do you remember me? Like, oh my God. As you pass those 3,000 subscribers, man, I get a lot of do you remember me's, man. But hey, throw something at me, man, so I can remember something, man. Like help me out here. You always just said aviation when I said hello when I see you streaming. I was aviation level. Okay, now I got you. Now you got. Now I'm with you now, brother. Now with you. Hey man, glad to have you, man. Glad you stepped in here, man, on this one, man. Yeah, man, welcome. I hope all is going well as well, man, with you. Yeah, I hope all is going well. All right, folks, let's get some power to this thing, man. We gotta get some power to this thing. We're gonna go through step by step on our checklist, folks. We're gonna bring that checklist up here, right? But I'm gonna have it off to the side because we're gonna go through the engine start, taxi, takeoff, all the way down, right? But I don't want to interfere this in front of the screen, so I'm gonna push this here off the screen. You know, actually, you know what? No, let's keep this on the screen. See, so this is a tutorial. I think it's more appropriate having this on the screen. Just the purposes for the takeoff, right? At least, right? Checklist, folks. Before engines start. All right, here we go. Landing gear down. Okay, we confirmed all that. All that good stuff. Yeah, man, it's been such a long time, but aviation lover, man, I got that, man. I remember that dude for sure, man. So, yeah, I mean, now you kind of jog my memory right now, so we're good, dude. Right on, man. Glad to have you, brother. All right, gear down, check. Boom. All right, we don't need to look at that. We can just check that one off, right? Parking is good. What's this? Flight control blue inverter. All right, so you ask, what the hell is that, man? Right? This is these buttons going across here. The inverters. All right, all the stabilization, auto stabilization, all that, artificial field number 1, artificial field number 2, and all that stuff is already on. So we just check. Okay, check. It's all blue. Got it. Check. Next, what we got here? This flight control green inverter. Hey, look, that's right there. We got check. Let's keep moving. All right. You see, I was not wasting $40 for that. Huh? Oh, you talking about for the Concorde? Man, I'm freaking loving it, yo. I got a lot of people to say, man, I ain't dished out that kind of dollars for that. Man, I'm having fun with it though, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm having fun with it, man. You see, I would get it and never use it off school. Finally, right on, man. I heard that, dude. Anti-stall system. Now, okay, let's turn that on. Click. Okay, got that up. We can check that one off. All right, we got both of them already. All right, our QNH. We'll worry about QNH after we put some power into this aircraft. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna skip to something really quick here, right? That you'll see in the checklist. But it kills me that. Boom, there you go. The power, right? The power is literally, let me go back to it here. Right here. That's the power. That's the power right there. Boom, all right, power's on. All right, there you go. Power's up, folks, all right? So you're good now. The power's up. Now it says power's up. Let's go ahead and, I showed you all the batteries. Let's go ahead and work this this QNH now. Let's get our QNH set now. Now, looking at, let's see, we got QNH 1010, 1010 as far as QNH, huh? Let's go ahead and just set that now. Now since we got power, we can do all that stuff now, right? Oh man, let's see, you said, I like the Concorde. It's just why it's so expensive for just one plane. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. Price is a little stupid, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Right? I agree with you though, man. Okay, altimeter is set. All right, we'll check that. QNH. Radials is set. All right, so let's get our radials set here. Avionics, fuel, panel, all that stuff. Avionics, man. We're gonna get rid of this captain sitting here too. As far as our frequencies here, our radio nav frequencies. We're gonna go ahead and set our communication to 122.8 right now. 122.8. Yeah, and also it's not easy to fly this aircraft neither. You know, 122.8 is set. All right, we have that already set there. Cool. Hey Matt, what's happening, dog? What's happening, man? Welcome aboard there, Matt, man. Thanks for joining us, man. Transponder, where's this transponder at, y'all? Let's find this damn transponder. Oh, there it is right there, 7,000. I see it saying 7,000 there at the bottom, right? All right, so that's our transponder there. Let's see, I'm gonna move the screen so I can get down there. Let's see. Boom, there we go. All right, there we go. All right, here's our transponder here. This button is modeled here to turn it from standby to turn it on. Right now it's transmitting code Charlie. Cool, that's what we want. Transmitting code Charlie. We don't have a squawk yet. Wait till we get ATC give us a squawk, and we're going to update that. Oh, Captain Cayman's just streaming. Yeah, man. That guy's kind of funny, man. Yeah, he's alright, man. He's alright. I ain't gonna lie, he's alright. He's pretty cool, man. This ground hydraulics yellow. Now that's all we're gonna be in the back here, folks. And normally that's already set here to yellow, as you can see. So we can go and check that off. And also the ground hydraulics both set right now to off. We see both of those hydraulics set to off as well. So just follow through the checklist, folks. It's pretty self-explanatory, right? Now fuel heaters should be on auto. Let's turn all these up to auto. All right, all that up to auto. Check. Engine recirculation. They saw you. What is that? They saw you. Then I saw you and I joined you right away. Oh man, that's cool, dude. Oh man. Oh, that's cool, brother. And thanks for that, man. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shoot, man. Engine reconciliation. Where is this at, y'all? Engine rec. Oh, it's right there, right in front of us. It should be on shut. All four shut. Check that off. Secondary air doors should be set to auto, actually. All right, so the checklist really is helpful, y'all. It gets you to be exactly how you want it to be, right? Get it right. Now FMC, y'all. Now we're getting into the nuts and bolts of things. Now we're gonna get rid of this pilot. Guy look like me too. Look, he got a hair shade, all cool. All right, anyhow, not. Hey, let's go ahead and delete this pilot out of here. Let's get him out of here. Where's our weight and balance? Let's get this up. Let's get rid of this pilot, man. That's 220 pounds of pilot we're gonna get rid of. Boom, boom. Let's check it. All right, he disappears on us. Bam. That's cool because that's our seat, man. Come on now. All right, don't do that. All right. Anyhow, all right. So FMC. Let's get back to the FMC now. All right. All right, y'all. Let's now focus on the operate. This is the main operation here, folks. Let's go to menu. Position. Let's go ahead and put in our airport of LTFM. Let's type that in here. Let's see, LTFM. Okay, hold on.
Push and starts Bravo 9 or that's
LTFM. LTFM. Right there, cool. Bam, got that up in there. And our position. Let's go and get that position set. Cool. And we're gonna set our heading, yo. It says heading set. Let's just do it, huh? Let's just set that already. Y'all, this is pretty self-explanatory, man, right? I mean, this is like it's not too difficult because it's pretty much it's the checklist. Get us to where we need to go to check what we need to check, right? All right, so our departure is gonna be runway 35 left. On this departure coming up out of here, 35 left. And let me see, 35 left is gonna be. We're gonna be heading what? What direction is that heading? 354 degrees. 354 degrees. So we go 354 on this. Why not? Just do it. All right, 354. Let's just put it in there. All right, cool. All right, so now all that's set. All right. What else we have here? All right, nothing. Let's get to the flight plan. Flight plan is installed already, folks. I'm gonna show y'all how I did. Now, I'm gonna show you now how I got this flight plan in here already. Check it. I told y'all this is a tutorial, man. I don't want to miss a beat here with you guys on this one. Let me show you how I did this here. All right, cool. Hold on. All right, How to get that flight plan in there, right? All right, our wonderful sim brief, y'all. All right, I clicked on flight plan downloads, and I looked for where it said Flight Sim 2020, Flight Sim 2020, no SIDs, no stars, and I clicked download. Now that goes down to your computer, right? And when you get that in your computer, here's how you get this in your system, y'all. Some of y'all probably already know this, but I just want to make sure that I've covered it for everybody, right? All right, so now we got that download in there, right? And here's how we did it. Let me show you. Let me come on back, right? And we are going to go to you see where it says load right there? Load and save. You click on load right there. When you're setting your plane up, when you select your Concorde in this menu, go to load and save. And you have the option to click on that flight plan, and it loads it up into Microsoft Flight Sim. And then we go to your aircraft, bingo, it's there. As simple as that, y'all. As simple as that, right? Got your flight plan in there. One thing we don't have in here is our SIDs and stars. We want to manually put that in ourselves. We want to manually put that in, y'all. It's always on safe grounds that we do that, right? All right, so let's do that. All right, let's click on that first line there from LTFM, which is Istanbul Airport. All right, now it's going to access our departure. So what is our departure?
Subtropic.
Coming out of here.
Taxi runway 3.5.
Our departure is going to be coming out of Istanbul. Is Asmata for departure. Asmata. Asmata. Man, I really chopped that one. Is Asmap. Asmap departure for Delta. Right? And it's going to be runway 34 left is what we have. Right? Asmat for departure, 34 left on the departure on that. Right? Let's go put that in here real quick, folks. All right. So, runway 35 left. Let's go up on this here and find 35 left. 35 left, runway, bam. All right, Asmat for Delta, right there. Let's choose it. Let's keep it moving. All right, right there is our SID departure. Boom. And our transition. We already see our transition. There's no options. You want to know why? Because this is the Asmat departure, SID. And the transition is ASMAP. It's already there. So that's the reason why it's not gonna give us anything here. Because it's already there. You see what I'm saying? It's already loaded up in that set, that transition point. Right? Let's go ahead and insert that. R6 right here. Boom. There's our departure SID. Is all programmed there already. We're good. And I'm gonna do a quick cross check on a couple of these points. Delta DE 35 left. FM012, there it is right there. What else we got next? I'm looking at the aircraft. FM020, boom, FM021. All right, we're all set, man. We're all good. We're good. So flight plan is in. Flight plan is in for that. All right, so what should we do now? Should we just go ahead and get the destination star in too? Why not? Let's go ahead and get that in. Let's get the arrival. It might change as we get closer, as we get there. It's only going to take us a few hours to get there. It's not going to take us 8 hours. Normally, it would have been 8 hours. But we're going to be going 1,200 knots, folks. We're not playing around here. 1,200 knots is Mach 2, y'all. Supersonic. We're going to get there real quick, all right? All right, so our arrival star is going to be Guana. It's gonna be Guana. Guana is our arrival. All right. Let's put Guana in there. All right. So we're gonna first off, we're gonna ride runway 25. Let's plan right now. ILS 25 on our approach. Boom. And where's our wonderful Guana? Let me go up. Gavet. Ah, Guana. Guani. Is it Guani? It's Guani. Yep, that's it. That's it. We're done. That's all we need to do. Transition is gonna be via Inoro, right? There it is. Inoro is the start of that star, right?
Line up on takeoff runway 3.
Let's get that in there. Nero sounds better. We'll go with the Nero. The Nero set. The Nero's in there? I guess so. Oh, there it is. Nero right in the middle. Right, Nero. All right, folks. Hit this R6 here. Insert plan R6 button. Hit that. We're good, y'all. We're good. All right. The FMC, the program of the flight, is done. That's it. Box check. All right. Seatbelts on, off. What is it? Let's check. Let's see. Let's see, folks. Let's get these seatbelts on. All right. Let's find it now. I know where it's at, but I want y'all to see it too. Seatbelt signal is up top here. Right up top. All right. Seatbelts are on. Turn them on. Nice little chime there. Sweet. Check. Fuel. Information check. All right. We already saw our fuel gauge, right, y'all? Here's what I recommend. Anytime you do fuel and weight, just leave it alone. Don't make no changes to it. You're just gonna complicate your world if you make any changes to this. Leave it alone. This is set for an 8-hour flight, folks. Do not touch this. Leave it alone. Right? I highly recommend that. Yeah, I highly recommend not touching this this stuff here. This is an 8-hour flight here, but this is already standard check for, right? You got transfer tanks up top there. You get transfer trim to the back end there. You got your main tanks there. Now normally what I do see is I see these trim tanks a little higher than what I'm seeing right now. Right now there's 0 these trim tanks. These trim tanks is pretty important. Just keep note of this. And these trim tanks should not actually be zeroed out, man. These trim tanks should be up a bit more. Let's get some trim tanks a little higher on this bird here. Right? The trim tanks is what's gonna do couple factors here. Trim tanks is what's gonna give you some lift on that takeoff, right? But we'll balance it out right now by getting the midway both ways. We get some trim tank in the back, trim tank in the front. We'll keep that. Don't touch this middle stuff, y'all. The engine stuff and main transfer. Leave it alone. Look at your trim transfer tanks up top and your trim transfer in the back end, right here at the bottom, right? All right. As far as your center of gravity, I don't think this is going to give you that right here as far as your center of gravity. But we do want to center it. I think we got good balance here, right? When we trim these tanks, get some more fuel in here. That's where it can. Right about. We'll press it a little more. Right? It's gonna burn some good fuel, folks, on the takeoff. All right. And we'll keep it. We'll just keep it a little balanced, but not too much, right? So that top one and that bottom one are about the same, right? That's about the same. That's about good. That's good. We got plenty of fuel in here, y'all, for an 8-hour flight. Let's not touch nothing else. Done. We're gonna transfer fuel from the front to the rear to help our climb. All right. We'll show you all that. Let's close that out. So we're good with that. Check. All right. Done. Let's check that off. Beacon light is on. Let's turn this beacon light on, y'all. All right. Where's my beacon light? It's right there. Y'all just saw a click, right? That's our beacon light right there. Beacon light is on. Beacon light set up. Check. Throttle's all idle. Check. Engine pumps on. Let's get back there and do it. Engine pumps. Engine pumps. All right, engine pumps. Here we go. Engine pumps are all on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 pumps going across. They all on already. Ticket. All right. CSD on. Get your CSDs turned on, y'all. Get your CSD turned on here. There we go. Turn all your CSDs for the electrical generating controls here, folks. You have all these on. On. Wait, actually, what the hell? I'm cutting them off, actually. What am I doing? They're already on. When did I turn these on? My bad. They're already on, folks. My bad. Just leave them alone. They're on already. They're on. Leave them alone. I was literally actually cutting them off. All right, so all four are on. All right, engine start. Now we're ready to get things started. Engine start number 1. Oh boy, this is gonna be cool. All right, but here it is. Let me show y'all something here. We're gonna move this off to the side. Let me move it off to the side here. This checklist. Because here's what needs to happen. Before we start any engines, we have to push her back into position first, y'all. Before we get started. That's only because we have GSX on board with us, right? So let's just do that. Let's get her pushed back and let's get her into position, and then we'll get the engine started, right? Make sure we don't have no ATC, because no ATC's online. Cool. So we can go ahead and start pushback now. Oh, all right. So, hey, what's up, flying? So I also wanted to say that I figured out the radio thing. Right on, man. Cool. All right, man. Let me give you some water before I start choking here, y'all. Let's get our pushback started. Let's get us into position, huh? Let me get some water. All right, folks. Let's get this bird pushed back. All right, this call on for GXX. Get busy here, right? All right, GSX, where you at? Come alive. Wow, that's big. Big or small? What happened? It's all big. There we go. All right, come on, GSX. Hey, Fly, you see you had to do some other things. We dropped in to say hello, man. Right on, brother, man. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the drop through, bro. All right, let's go ahead and get our pushback and departure. Do you want to start engines before pushback? Yes. All right, so let's give us an option, actually. Do you want to start engines before pushback? Yes. It's allowing us to, huh? Okay. Well, that's odd. I've never experienced that one before, but let's do it.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
She asked me if I wanted to start engines before pushback. I said yes. So what happened? Huh? What are they doing? They getting ready for us? I think so. I said yes, so everybody gonna let's do.
Departure check completed. Bypass schedule started.
Alright, crew, you dealing with the big bird today. Nice little lift up here. Okay. There we go. There's a lift up. There's a lift up. Let's go with it. Gotta release these brakes here. She knows it's gotta be to the right. Tail to the left. Waiting for engine start. Okay, cool. They're really gonna let us start the engine. I was like kind of shell shocked on that. I was like, really? All right, let's start engine number 1. All right, there we go. Click that. That was a good click. What we should start seeing now is. Oh no! Whoa! 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 Before we do that, we have to do this first. Turn on all of your air controls to get some airflow going, right? And also, make sure everything's set like it should be set. Okay, cool. All right, now all that is up. Now we can do is start engine now. It should trigger that now. Let's see. Oh, timeout, folks. Timeout. We skipped a whole bunch of stuff here, y'all. Hold on. Ground power on should be. All right, let's do something here. We went to the engine start, man. I don't know why it jumped me all the way to the bottom, y'all. Give me 1 second here. So the ground power, just make sure ground power is up so our battery doesn't go dead here before we push back, right? That ground power should be right here. All right, let's just make sure we got some juice going. We're gonna cut that off here in a second. All right, ESP set. All right, ESPs are all set. Okay, that's all on. Tick, tick, tick. Okay, all that's lit. All that's good. Check. Engine bleeds. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was wondering, like, why didn't we do the engine bleeds? Engine bleeds set. Keep going by the checklist, folks. Don't skip along like I accidentally almost did. Engine bleeds are all up. Excellent. Check. LP bleed. Let's see. LP bleeds. Let's check all that. All the LP bleeds should be turned up, and that's all okay to hear. Okay, up. Okay, going across. Click, 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 click. Right. And all these other bleeds as well too. Click that one, this one, and that one too. Boom. All right. So we got all of the LP bleeds are all up and going there, which is good. All right. Check that. All right. All 4 cross bleeds is what we just did as well too. This is the big buttons there. All the cross bleeds checked. Now engine 3 now can get started here. So click on start engine 3 first, right here. Engine number 3, and engine 3 should start coming up online through us right here. Let's see what's gonna do. Okay, we got the bleeds up, got everything all up. Okay, we're missing something in the back here. Let's go in the back and see what it is that we're missing, because that should have activated that immediately. Let's go ahead and shut that engine 3 back off here, and let's see what we missed. All right, so something's not on. All right, so we can find that out. All these are all up here, right? All your engine bleeds are all up, right? All engine bleeds are all up, right? All the fuel gauges turned on are all up. Perfect. Let's check this as well too. All these are up and going. Up, up, up. Boom, boom, boom. Aha! That's not on, which should be on. Y'all saw what I just did, right? This right here, engine gens right there, that was off. I just turned it on. It made all difference in the world right now. That's it, folks. You can always figure out what's the problem just by doing what we just did. All right, engine number 3. Let's see what's gonna do now. Let's check it. There it is. We got movement. Engine number 3. It's coming up. All right, let it get up to like 15. And then we're going to do up top here, engine number 3, is we're going to hit that start button right there. Boom. That's all. And engine 3 is going to come alive. Bingo. They're happy that we got that bird started up. Let's go ahead and release the brakes and let them get busy. All right.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Man, they're ready to roll now, y'all. Get that one engine started up, and we are getting rolling. Pushback complete, folks. Set our park and brake. Park and brake set.
Unlocking gears.
Oh, that's pretty ugly.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
That's an ugly look, man. Come on now. The AI doesn't recognize me here. That's crazy. Sorry for that interruption there. Unexpected flight. Just gonna give us the all clear. Give us the all clear here. Okay, that's our okay. Go sign the start up of the rest of our engines, folks, and let's get this show on the road. All right, let's get back on board here. Let's make that happen. All right, so engine number 3 is up. Let's go ahead and bring us back over here. Check that off. Engine's green. Start engine number 2. Engine number 2. Click that. Engine number 2 is selected. Check. Get back down to our panel here. Monitor engine number 2 as it comes up online. Once it hits the 1520, perfect. And it's start engine number 2. Start button right here. There we go. It's a good start on engine number 2. Coming up. Engine number 2 is coming up there. Excellent. Engine number 2 is rising. Okay, we check off engine number 2 as far as being done. We're going to start up engine number 1 next. Alright, that's a good click sound. Excellent. Alright, let's do engine number 1. Let's get back here. Engine number 1. Start. Down here on the panel here, we've got the gauge from engine number 1 to come up online. There it is. It's rising. It's rising up to 15. Let's go ahead and 10 or 15, right? We're going to do start for number 1. So start switch for number 1 coming up online. Engine number 1's coming up. All right, so far so good. Coming up. We got one more engine number 4 to start up. We're going to check off engine number 1 as far as that's being done. That's number 4. Cool. All right, let's get back and let's do engine number 4. All right, engine number 4. Where you at? Starter there. Engine number 4 is coming up online. Let's look at that tack come up. Alright, cool. Let's start switch on engine number 4. Start switch there. Watch it rise up. We got all 4 engines up and going, y'all. It's a good start so far. want to check engine 4 off map. The EPU switch should be off now. Okay, let's check that the one switch that we forgot earlier that we end up going back to. The EPU switch. Where are you at? There it is. Should automatically have cut off. Let's see. Yep, and it's off. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Flight controls all free. Let's look at our trim, y'all. Let's look at our trim. Alright, check our trim here. Alright, where is our trim at? Our trim is right down here. Oh, it's pretty high. Let's go ahead and set it to... I need to have a trim like around 4. Around 4. I think it's a good spot to have our trim. Alright. Stabilization. Let's check out the stabilization gauges. Make sure all that's good. I'm sure they're already set, right? Stabilization should all be on. Yep, all that's on. We're good. No worries about touching any of that. Check. Anti-ice. Don't worry about that. Don't have to worry about anti-ice. It's not right now here. Hydraulic limits, with limits. Alright, so that's set. We're good with that. Request pushback done. Pushback complete done. Alright, folks, that part of the checklist is done. Alright, let's get to our next one. Taxi. Alright, we don't need to obtain clearance 8 C's down the line. Break off. No more than 10 knots. Visor down to 5 degrees. Alright, folks, visor down to 5 degrees, y'all. It's going to be this nose is going to start coming down on us, right? There it is. Here it comes. Our nose is come down. Listen. There we go. Nose is coming down. There it is. Sweet. Cool. Alright. Which looks like this now. Ah, there it is. See it right there? Nose came right on down there. Got a little curvature now. Just curved a little bit. See? The nose. Right? It's almost like our flaps. Kind of like our flaps, right? Alright, now let's give it a little. I'm not gonna. That sounds annoying. But it goes off when we start moving. We're going to start moving now. Alright, center of gravity should be 54%. We're good. Ignore that sound, folks. We're going to start our taxi here. The sound's going to go off. Alright? Alright, so engine rate should be climbed. So our climb on our engine rate is set. Boom. Auto ignition all should be on. Alright, folks, I'm going to cut it off here. Give me a second here. All auto ignitions are on. Cool. Set. Boom. Intake valve. Alright, let's go ahead and that noise is killing me here. Let's go ahead and release our brakes and let's get moving here. So that we can lose that noise there. Do a little bit of throttle. There we go. So it took just a little bit of throttle. Alright. Alright, intakes. Air intakes are all let me see, intakes are all, okay, it's all set. We don't need to touch the intakes, we're good at that. Okay, engine controls check. Limiter, should be 88% as far as limit power. 88% set, check. Okay, that's all check. Fuel, consumption, indicator flow. Alright, nothing to look there. Alright, engine pumps all should be on. Double check our engine pumps, make sure they're all on. We already turned all the engine pumps on, all 12 across they was already on already. All engine pumps are all on, all 12. Got it. Check.
Istanbul traffic Turkish 6 Charlie Juliet 10 mile final runway 35 right.
Okay, engines 1 and 4 switch normal. Normal. Let's see. What's this is? Engines 1 and 4 switch normal. Okay, I do the. Oh, okay. I know what that's at. It's right over here. Alright, there we go. Right there. And normal right there is what we're looking for. Right there. Flyover and normal. It's all set normal already. Okay. Check. Anti-skid expected. Okay. We're good with that. Trim tank, we already did trim. FMC, flight plan, we already done that. Okay, let's set our speed, indicate airspeed to 250 knots. All right, let's do that. 250 knots, indicate airspeed. Let's make that happen here. 250 knots. Lock that in there. Okay, 250 knots there. Check. First climb, we're gonna get our set to 10,000 feet initially. Let's first see our departure. See if we have any restrictions on our departure. Right? ASMAP. Do we have any departures? What's our climb? Initial climb is 5,000. Right? We're gonna go ahead and get her all the way up to 10,000 here. It seems that we don't have air traffic control line, right? We're gonna go ahead and push 10,000 for our initial climb. Cool. All right. So 10,000 set. Check. All right. De-ice is required. Don't need
traffic. Turkish 6 Charlie Juliet. Short final 35 right.
Okay. Takeoff. Let's do takeoff here. Land lights on. Da, da, da. All right. So now we can go ahead and taxi this bird over to our runway, which is going to be our departure runway 35 left for our departure here. All right, let's go ahead and make our announcement and let's start our taxi to runway 35 left. Stand by for what announcement, folks? Stand by. Turkish ground. This is Air India Express 1979 Concorde. Taxiing runway 35 left via November Whiskey taxiway Delta down to Charlie 1 Bravo. Cross runway 35 right, 35 left for 1979. All right, folks, there we go. That's our announcement, and let's go ahead and release our brakes. Let's first put on taxi. Let's set navigation mode. Let's taxi. Let's turn on all of our lights here. Let's look up and see. Make sure we have everything up that we should have up. Let's see, beacon, local on, anti-collision on, navigation on, heats on, our taxi. Let's get our taxi right here. Make sure our taxi lights are up. We can't miss that one, y'all. Taxi is up. We see that right there. Okay. And we're good. We're good with that. All right, let's give it a little more juice. And we got some movement. I see it. She's heavy, y'all. She's heavy. She's heavy. Yeah, she's heavy. Got a lot of fuel in this bird. Alright, let's taxi out, y'all.
Istanbul traffic, Turkish 6 Charlie Juliet, clear off runway 35 right.
We're looking for a nice controlled takeoff here. Controlled meaning that you don't want to exceed over 250 knots, folks. You gotta understand, we got very powerful engines here. We have to make sure we have that auto throttle set for 250 to not exceed that, folks. Very, very, very important. Okay.
Traffic, Turkish Street, Yankee, we are 12 knots miles out and 35 right.
Alright, folks, gonna make a left turn up here on Delta. So I originally said I was going to go ahead and continue up to 10,000. I want to keep it to 5,000 because we are on VATSIM. And I want to just respect that for the other pilots here. That's a flight restriction that we have to obey by on a departure. Seeing that we are live, let's go ahead and just take up to 5,000. Once we clear airspace, then we'll continue up to 10,000. Cross-checking everything. All looks good. Is there are flight directors on? Flight directors up there. And there. We want to switch this from radio to INS. Get our nav ready here.
At first I said that I love you when you ain't say that shit back. It's kind of hard to just trust you when both your feelings don't match. Got me showing less emotions. I don't want to get attached. Once I give you my word, I swear.
A little more throttle. Pick up some more speed here.
Once I give you my heart, you better keep that shit intact. Instead of assuming no words, girl, I'm just here stating facts. You want me to take you back? I want you to take me back. You want me to take you back? I want you to take me back. So tell me, is you gon' ride out when the chips fall? I see
Got the aircraft coming up here. I want to see what his intentions is. It's coming across. So let's see which way he's going to go here. We're going to go ahead and turn on Charlie 3 Bravo. 5 left. You got a final 3-5 left. Hey, Captain, this is Concorde, November 1979. Did you say you're a 10 final for 3-5 left?
Negative. Short final 3-5 right.
Short final 3-5 right. Copy that. We'll hold 3-5 right. Incoming traffic. Short final 3-5 right. We're gonna hold here. So the pilot can land an aircraft. Ah, there he is, right in front of us. Yeah, we just see him. All right, we're gonna hold here, folks, until that pilot lands the aircraft. Oh, there he is. He's going right on in there. We might be able to just continue, seems though he's already here, actually. Let's just see. Oh, there he is. Cool. All right, nice landing there. All right, Captain, nice landing. Concorde, this is India Air 1979. Crossing runway 35 right, line up to 35 left. Next time. Get on across here. Let's turn on. We're gonna turn on the landing lights here. Our departure lights. Okay, all lights are up now.
We just turned the field into a demolition. It was desolate, but I had premonition. I was every exhibition, every extra mission, every enemy listening. Get off my I got bad intentions, make it right every
Lining up,
wrong.
35 left.
With a vengeance, I show you the ropes. Piece of my town, I can show you the coast. Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know. Suited up, my whole team do the same. Don't you forget who created the game. Ready for war, I was born with grenades. The trenches with soldiers of men.
Okay, we'll hold here.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure.
Okay, hold here. All right, let's get our strobe light on. Make sure that's up. Strobe light is on. Let's check our strobe. Strobe light should be up top here.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure.
All right, strobe light set. All right, let's also go ahead and look at our checklist one more time here, folks, as far as our departure, for our takeoff. Landing lights, they're on. Navigation, on. Reheat, engaged. All right, well, it's going to be the hot sauce here, folks, the afterburners. Turn the afterburners on this departure. Afterburners are set. Call them afterburners. All right, power full. And we're going to go and throttle her up and get her up to 5,000, folks. All right, and let's go. 3, 2, 1. Full throttle. Ah, this guy here. Come on. Come on, dummy. Really? Had to do it. $190, $180, $200. Take back. Got her up. Cool. Keep her around that much. Round is up. Okay. Let's go to auto throttle this bird here. Shut off those hot burners. Turn off those afterburners there. Bring her nose down a little bit. Auto throttle set to 250. Autopilot is engaged. Initiate that. Get our nose up just a little bit here. Start bringing our nose up. Got a good takeoff here. We're on navigation. Making a turn. Folks, we only set for 5,000 as well. Let's make sure we're not exceeding that 5,000. She'll jump that real quick here. Where's our altitude at? Holy crap, we already hit, we already hit 7,000, 8,000. Holy smokes. We'll just hold it there for now. We'll hold 8,000. See how quick this thing can get away from you all, folks, right? We'll hold 8,000. We'll just hold that. And let the engine calm down here a little bit. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And we'll fly our flight plan right now until we cross over the city, and then we'll go ahead and get on up to 10,000 and on up to our next phase and our next step of climbs here, folks. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get a nice view outside. Check it out. Nice departure out of Istanbul. Got the engine settled down at 250 knots right now, holding 8,000 feet. As we make our first turn, our waypoint.
Istanbul traffic, division 43, Foxtrot is lined up for the ILS runway. Twist right.
Hold 8,000, 250 knots.
Istanbul traffic, Turkish 318 Delta, 20 miles final, runway 35 right.
We're holding 8,000 right now. Just until we make our few more turns here to get over city right in front of us here. Cool, nice. Nice and settled. That's how we want it. Let's look at our checklist here. Okay, so we check off that full power right there. As far as our takeoff, that's already done. Okay. What else we have? Rotate. We're rotating up out of there. Gears all up. Airspeed 250 knots. Altitude set. The hot sauce afterburners were off at 250 knots. Autopilot's on. Indicating airspeed hold 250 knots. Altitude right now we got 8,000 holding. Flight indicators all on. Autopilot's on. And we're currently holding still. INS is on. INS is engaged as well too. Altitude is required. Secondary doors open and auto. Let's go check that, y'all. All right, secondary doors open and auto should still be perfect. Excellent. That's what we want it to be. Visors fully up. Check. Visors fully up. Engine still checked for normal. Still normal set. Okay. Altitude right now, we're going to plan to move it up to 10,000 next step here, right?
Istanbul traffic, Turkish 318 Delta, 15 miles final, runway 35 right.
Okay. Getting across the city here. All right, folks, let's get on across the city here and we'll start our climb.
Traffic, you reach your peak for Foxtrot is on 5.
Close. Still holding 8,000 there.
Istanbul traffic, Turkish 318 Delta, 10 miles final, runway 35 right.
It's the old Istanbul airport, yeah? Thinking about something here. Let's just keep the view going here, folks. As we're flying over the city here. Okay, holding at 8,000.
Eurasian Super Foxtrot has vacated runway 35 right east of the traffic.
Istanbul traffic, Turkish 31 Echo Delta, short final, runway 35 right.
Istanbul traffic, your radio Franco Foxtrot is now crossing runway 35 left.
Alright, if you look close enough, folks, you should be able to see right below the aircraft there, the Blue Mosque and Aérospatiale as well. Right at the tail of the exhaust, right there on the coastline. That shit, we just miss it. Let me see here. I can come a little closer so you can see that. Right there. Right below us there. Mosque. Aérospatiale. Yes, Aérospatiale right there. And the Blue Mosque is right next to that. I think it's the Blue Mosque, huh? Is that the Blue Mosque? It's definitely Aérospatiale. Okay, alright, good things we saw there. Okay, folks, let's go and get this bird up to, let's get up to 10,000. Let's start our climb here. Let's get back in our cockpit. Let's keep it moving here. Set 10,000 and initiate. 10,000, acquire altitude. Let her climb up 10,000. Excellent, cool. Settling off at 10,000 here. Okay, cool. Alright, the next step climb is going to be, alright, let's see, landing lights off. Landing lights off, taxi lights off. Make sure they're all off here. Off. It's all off. Perfect.
Istanbul traffic, Turkish 31 Echo Delta, runway vacated, taxi to the gates via Charlie.
Okay, next step is going to be, folks, altitude 240. Let's set this to
Istanbul traffic, your radio Franco Foxtrot is now taxiing to Cargo Airport 3 by Bravo.
Altitude acquire on. Let's turn altitude acquire on. Start climbing 24,000. Perfect. Okay. Start our fuel transfer now to the rear of the aircraft. Start our fuel transfer now. Transfer the fuel so we can start on a solid, strong climb. We have to do this fuel transfer right, folks. I'm about to kick that in gear now, actually. Climb it up to 24,000. Our goal is going to be 60,000 feet. It's going to be our top climb. Settle in from there. Here we are on our map, folks, as far as our departure SID. As map departure SID. Right on course. Let's get back in our aircraft here. Let's get back inside. Alright, and from here, let's start our fuel transfer now. We gotta do our fuel transfer from I'll bring it up here so y'all can see it. From rear, you gotta sit into the rear of the fuel transfer, right? This is how we do it. We have to go back here. We have to set this piece right here to this switch here to rear, right? Boom. So we're gonna set that switch to check. All right. It takes 11 max limit 5,000. So the lower tanks level here, we need to set that max to 5,000. So So let's set that to 5,000 right here. Here we go. Right. Set it to 5,000. Okay, check. All right, inlet 11 valves should be all both turned on. Inlet valves turned on. Up, that's on. And inlet valve here, turned on. Up, all those are open there. Tank 9 and 10, both are on as well too. 9 and 10. The 9 and 10 tanks, right? We're gonna do not inlets. We're gonna do the pumps. 9 pump is on. 10 pump is on. Okay, check, check. Both pumps for 11 should be off. Pumps for 11 is off. Check. Watch the center of gravity to monitor until it's 59%. Right? And right now we got 54.9, 55.0. See it climbing? Center of gravity there? 55.1. We're gonna keep monitoring that till they get to 59. Right? Transferring that fuel to the rear of the aircraft so we can get a good climb rate. Right? So, and we can also see that here as well too, as far as that center of gravity transfer right there as well too. We're almost at 56, and once we get up to 59, we need to go ahead and shut that transfer off. All right. Right now, let's continue climbing up to 24,000 feet. Right now, the fuel transfer in place, and right now we're crossing 21,000 feet climbing. Excellent. All right. All right. And our speeds are going to maintain right now at 2,500, right? As soon as we hit 24,000, folks, it's going to be a game changer. A lot of things going to happen as far as this aircraft, as far as its speed. It's going to take off like a bullet, and I'll show you how we're going to do that. We have to maintain right now auto throttle of 250 knots right now until we get up to 24,000 feet. Okay, we have to make this altitude, this rate right now. Okay, this rate has to continue. All right, kind of bring in our check map here, checklist map, so you all can see that as we're doing this. Right, get back on board here, and what's our check sheet says next here? Okay, let me open up a little wider for you guys to see our checks. All right. All right, right now we're getting up. Once we get to 24,000, we're going to check off that first. Oh, we're at 24,000. Hell, we're here. Okay. Folks, we're at 24. Let's go ahead and check that box off. Check. Now, here's when things happen. Are we at 59,000 yet, y'all? We have to watch that. We're at 58,000. Now that fuel transfer, you can see that on the screen here. If you bring that fuel transfer up, you can see it. Okay, guess what? The rear tank is 100% full from tanks 9 and 10. So that's it. That's it. Nothing else is going to go into those tanks. So it's not transfer is stopped. The rear tank is as full as it can get right now. So that's not going to quite hit 59%. It's going to hold at like 58%, like roundabout, right? Now, in that case, let's go ahead and move forward, folks. Let's go ahead and move forward on the we got to get up to supersonic, folks. We're going to get this bird going supersonic on a climb to break the level of gravity that's pulling this aircraft, right? I'm going to move this here out of the way here so you can see it. We got to break gravity. We got to get out of gravity so we can get this bird up to supersonic and get our speed on and get up to 60,000, right? It's a step phase that we're going to do here. All right, next. Let's get on board. Let's make it happen. Boom. Okay. Next thing that says on the checklist is auto throttles off. Auto throttles off. Boom, boom. Okay, check. Okay. Autopilot set for 45,000 feet. That's the next step. 45,000 feet now. Go to 45,000. Okay, check. And altitude acquire on. So she can start turning up. All right, aircraft's gonna start turning up to get up to 45,000. All right, we're gonna set that to max climb max climb. Turn max climb on. Excellent. The reheat, the hot sauce, folks. Remember the hot sauce I said afterburners? Boom, 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 and boom. There she go. Got some fire coming out of the hole now. Check it out. Watch this. Look at that fire. There she is. Max climb. Oh, boy, it's the hot stuff now, y'all. It's that hot stuff now. It's that hot stuff now, folks. All right, so got those afterburners going. Got her acquired at 45,000 to climb. Our center of gravity is still at 58, and as we climb, it's gonna also center of gravity is gonna adjust a little further to like 59, right? Right now we're crossing 2,000 feet per minute, and that's gonna start climbing even more. All right, so after heat is check that power is full. And once we get to altitude 45,000 feet, we should be hitting Mach 1.7. And right now we're climbing. We're almost hitting Mach 1 already, as you see, Mach 1. Once we hit Mach 1.7, then we can go in. We're going to turn off the hot sauce, right? But for now, let's let this bird float, y'all. Let's get her up. Let's get her up. All right, folks, that silence you just hear right now, we're hitting Mach 0.1 already. We're breaking the sound barrier right now. All right, once we go back a little bit to the engines, you'll then hear the engines as we get closer to the rear. We're breaking the sound barrier right now. You can hear a boom when we get to the engines here. Here it comes. Here it comes. Stand by. Here it comes. There it is. Oh. We are breaking the sound barrier, folks. We are now hitting Mach 1. So we go in, you can see in our instruments that we're also breaking Mach 1. Let's get inside and see what that is. There we are. Told you, we're a little bit beyond Mach 1 already. As we continue climbing, once we hit Mach 1.7, we can then shut off those afterburners. Folks, see we're crossing a waypoint there. We just crossed as map waypoint, ladies and gentlemen. All right, cool. Let me show y'all that on the map real quick here. Let y'all see where we are. From our takeoff, we are now en route, folks. Here we go. We just crossed as map. And we are moving. Right now we're traveling 683 knots and climbing. Sweet. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. All right, I'm gonna keep monitoring some stuff here, folks. I'm looking at that center of gravity still. We're sitting at 58 right now. We're probably not gonna move no more than that because the rear is full of fuel. Can't put much more in it at this point. That center of gravity is probably gonna just heighten up a little bit more. See as though we are pulling away from gravity and we're getting up where we don't have much gravity anymore. And which is going to help us get to 2 times the speed of sound, supersonic, at 1,200 knots is what we're going to exceed beyond, right? So right now we're at Mach 1.3, and soon we hit Mach 1.7. Again, we're going to shut off those afterburners because we don't need them anymore. And we're going to still keep on picking up speed and kicking ass. So let's keep on moving, folks. All right. Here we we are right now, crossing out to 36,000, almost on our way up to 45,000. We continue our acceleration. Again, we did had that max climb button pressed. It's going to be an efficiency for a max climb. It means it's going to accumulate the best amount of speed to get a max climb. It's going to focus on speed first to give us a good, solid max climb, right? That's the reason why we had to push that button there, keep our speed up. As you see, our speed is continuing to climb. All right, folks, we're up Mach 1.4. Going Mach 0.3 going to Mach 0.4. 790 knots in climbing. 790 knots in climbing. And also, we should be also at, yeah, let's change this here to standard altimeter, 2992. All right, I should have set that at 18,000 feet. It's all good. All right, so we're at 38,000 feet. All right, now we officially hit Mach 1.4. Right, 820 knots in climbing. 820 knots in climbing. And oh man, I love this the silence of breaking that sound barrier, huh? Isn't that sweet? Till you get back here. You get that blast. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Folks, this is how we get up to supersonic speed, folks. It's a step phase process to getting up to supersonic 2.0, 2 times the speed of sound, right? It's a step phase that we have to do in order to make it happen. There we go. Got that silence. Breaking that sound barrier right there. Sweet, sweet spot. Sweet spot, sweet spot, sweet spot. Okay, let's get back on board here. Let's see where we are. Center of gravity, still looking at where we at. Still 58. I don't think it's going to change. We're probably going to have to shut her off here soon. Oh, folks, we have exceeded Mach 1.5. Now onto Mach 1.6 territory. Folks, we are knocking on the door of Mach 1.7. Remember I told you we hit Mach 1.7? We have to turn off the hot sauce, y'all. We have to turn the hot sauce off. We don't need that fire no more. She's going to continue pressing on even just as hard as it's doing even without the fire. It's not needed no more. The afterburners, right? Mach 1.6. Crossing Mach 1.6 at 950 knots in climbing. Okay. Yeah, Mach 1.6. There we go. And we're watching that Mach indicator there. Again, once we hit that Mach 1.7, folks, we have to shut that hot sauce off. And we are right on the doorstep of Mach 1.7 here. 980 knots in climbing. 980 knots climbing. And we are right on that line. We're going to call it 1.7 right now, folks. Let's do it. All right, so let's go ahead and check that box off of Mach 1.7 we have hit, and we are going to turn off that hot sauce. Let's turn off that fire back there. We don't need the afterburners anymore. Afterburners off. Afterburners off. Excellent. Let things settle a little bit. Let things settle a little bit. And you see she's still pitched up, right? She's still pitched up. Excellent. And she's at 45,000 feet, right on the marker. Folks, next altitude, 50. Put 50 on there. And we're going to acquire 50. 50 is acquired. And we're climb 50. Without no afterburners. We don't need that on anymore. And let's get the bird up to 5,000 here. 50,000. And you see she's climbing. Not as aggressive as it was. It calmed down a little bit. We are traveling at 1,047 knots, folks. 1,052 knots and still climbing. Beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. We are 45,000 feet. We're on our way up to 50,000. Then we'll transition, make our way up to 60,000 feet. And look at our map as far as the distance that we've already traveled. Ooh, look at this, right? Look at the distance we've traveled already, folks. Just that fast. And right now we're hitting Mach 1.74. We broke the sound barrier a long time ago. We're now about to be supersonic. Alright. Alright. And got our markers there. We are crossing Mach 1, see 5, 6, 7, 8, Mach 1.9. We're about to hit Mach 2.0 here soon, as I see. Let's go ahead and hit acquire on the 50. And while acquire on the 50, we're going to go ahead and do the max cruise. Max cruise. Max cruise button. Let's hit our max cruise. Oh, you saw the nose lift up on that max cruise, right? That's what I'm talking about. That max cruise kicked up. Hit that next waypoint, we're making that turn. Get that climb going up. Wow, she's climbing like 3,000 feet per minute now. She jumped up quick on us. We don't want to go over Mach 2.0, y'all. That's we're going too fast. Yeah, it's a level when this thing has no limit, right? And right now, we're gonna shut up those tanks, those fuel transfer tanks too soon. We're not gonna go beyond where it's at right now, 58. Right? We got enough weight on the back end to give us a good lift as far as the fuel transfer. So we're good with that. And making that turn for a waypoint here. Line her up. The sky's gonna start looking dark overhead, y'all. We are so high up, we're on the edge of space. So the sky's gonna look a little dark because of how high we actually are, right? And it's like we're gonna be leveling off here at 5,000 soon. All right. We want to press the ante and get up to 60. We are just crushing these waypoints. Look, I came across another waypoint here. We're crossing another turn here. We are traveling 1,118 knots and still climbing. Okay, and there we are. All right, we're at 50,000, folks. The max cruise is set. Anti-ice is off. Intakes check, they're good. 59. Alright, let's do a fuel transfer tanks. Let's turn them off. Let's get back here and turn those transfers off here. Alright, fuel transfer, we can turn this bad boy off. Alright, there we go. Fuel transfer is now off. Got it, check. Alright, inlet valves 11 should all be shut off. In valve 11, shut that off. Shut that off. Nothing else needs to come in. She's full already anyway. Pumps 9 and 10. Both should be now shut off as far as the transfer. Shut off. Shut off. Shut off there. And shut off there for those fuel tanks. For 9 and 10. And airspeed should be set for a climb. We're good on that. Monitoring at 50,000. Check. And the cruise. We're going to set our aircraft to cruise rates. Make sure we set the cruise rate here. Let's set her to cruise. The aircraft is now set to cruise mode. Alright, altitudes climb as weight. Max cruise should be already set. Or is max cruise? We have that already set. Excellent. Mach 2, seek Mach 2 if possible. And altitude and Mach limits depending on weight. That's true. Alright, we already hit Mach 2. Oh man, we are moving. 1,159 knots. Let's take her up 10 more thousand feet, folks, up to 60,000. Let's acquire an altitude, and let's let it do its business. There we go. Cool. And right now, we're set now. We can actually ignore the rest of our checklist until we start our arrival into Chennai. Is it Chennai? Chennai, India? We got our climb coming up to 60,000 feet now. And as you see, from us going the speed that we're going, with us turning off the hot sauce, the afterburners, she still is pushing speed and acceleration, because of us breaking loose from gravity is something that'll keep you from hitting those speeds because the pull that we have on the aircraft. We're defeating that now, totally. We're on that edge of space, folks. There we go. There we go. That's that silence breaking that sound barrier. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And also, we should have a contrail behind us as well too. Let me see. I know the air up here is pretty cool. We should be having traveled. Is it one? Maybe not because it's. Oh, there. Ooh, that contrail is way back there. We're actually outbeating that contrail we have back there from a distance. Oh, it's there, but we're running from it. All right, we're again, folks. We're 1,146 knots is where we are. Let's get back in the cockpit. And we got 3,000 feet climb per minute up to 16,000 feet, and we're still climbing, folks. We're still climbing. Give you over to the map. I want you to see our map and see where we are on our map. Our distance that we've already traveled. We already got to start moving the map over. We're getting down to business here. Holy smokes. Alright, get back on our main screen here. So we got some little wiggle room now that we can keep pressing harder now. See as though we are at 60,000 feet. We're now at speeds 1,136 knots. Crossing 58,000 on the way up to 60. Here we go, we're gonna hit 60,000 feet. We'll level off here. And right now, cruising at 1,117 knots. Welcome aboard, folks. We are at our cruise altitude of 60,000 until we get to our destination. Let's keep it rolling. I want to check also see VATSIM. See where we are. Oh wow, see where we're on the map of VATSIM. Oh, we didn't travel way over here already. Oh, we're still going to be in the airspace of what airspace is this? That's Iran airspace. We're going to cross, actually going along the border of Iran. I don't think we'll be in airspace. We'll be going down the border of Iran when we get to that point. Aviation, man. What's up, brother? What's going on with you, man? You jumping out here to join us on this Concorde, man. Indian Air Express, yo. Indian Air Express. Istanbul to India. So what town is India? This is I think you pronounce the name. Let me show you. Let me show you this destination. It's titled. I think it's like Chennai. Let me see. Chennai, India. Chennai, India, man. Is our destination going to on this trip, man. Check it out, man. We pretty much didn't start not too long ago. We're already like halfway there already. Normally it'd be an 8-hour trip, man. But we're gonna get there in a couple hours, man. From going 2 times just be the sound course, man. As you already know how that works, right? Yeah, man. We're making it happen, man. We're moving like crazy. We had approximately 1 hour 30 minutes. We'll be in India. We're now just now about to pass by. You know what I'm saying? This bird is moving, man. Welcome on board, man. Glad to have you, bro. Just hanging out, like the hair in the biscuit, like the hair in the biscuit. What the hell? What you know you sick, boy? Sounds like you're 10 miles. Oh, you said it sound like I was, my bad. Is that better, man? Cause I did have it kind of pulled away. Is that better, brother? Man, I'm sorry, man. I looked up, man. My microphone was way over to the side of my neck. My bad. How was that? Is that better, man, or what? Let me know. Right on, cool. Man, you gotta love it when we hit that, we break that sound barrier, man. We breaking that sound barrier, man, and hit that moment of silence where it's nice and quiet, man. Woo-hoo. Man, we're moving, brother. We're moving, man.
It hurts just a little. I'm with my friends and we drink till we're done. So I can't remember how it would feel to wake up in that bed right beside you. All of the memories I tried to erase, just 'cause back when I'm sober, I see that face and it shivers. Nobody knows the way it shivers. Nobody knows because it shivers.
Folks, looks like we're flying over, about to be flying over Dubai. Dubai should be at our 12 o'clock here. Let's see, you can see a little bit from here, but not that well. Let's get outside. Ah, there's Dubai. There it is, the Palm Islands. The Palm Islands of Dubai, as you can see right there. Got a nice view. Then we got the world. The world islands of Dubai as well too. You can see the palm. You can see the world islands right there too. Oh man, this is cool. Let's go ahead and keep a view here externally until we pass over the islands here, y'all. This is nice view here. Alright folks, we're going to start our descent procedures into India. Chennai. I think we wow, this was a quick flight, folks. Normally this would be an 8-hour flight. Once again, going 2 times the speed of sound, folks. That's what you get with this kind of package, right? You get like crazy speed. We have ripped across the continents with this bird. Let's get the camera set here before we start looking at fuel transfer procedures. All the arrival star, our FMC, our frequencies set for our ILS approach. To make sure that we're approaching the right angle based on the winds. Then the winds possibly could have changed by this time. Wow, like that sound breaking barrier, huh? Cool, good stuff there. All right, let's get back in the cockpit here. All right, let's see where we are here. Our fuel is looking good. Looking good. We've been doing a lot of fuel management as we've been flying, folks. The goal is to keep your fuel around center of gravity around 59. Not too far off of that. You can see here 57. No, we can take that. Cut off a few pumps already. As a matter of fact, pumps 5 and 7A have now depleted. So let's make sure those pumps are shut off here. 5A and 5.7 is okay. That's that. That's already shut down. We shut down 5.7. Cool. We also off 9 and 10 are off as well too. Those are empty as well. Pump 11, tank 11 still has fuel in it. That's going to be our transfer. We're going to end up having to transfer to the front of the aircraft. This fuel that's left here in tank number 11. We have like 8,900 pounds of fuel still in tank 11 that we have to still transfer out. Alright, so that's that for 11. Okay, alright, let's see where we are here. Right now, our waypoint that we're crossing right now, about to cross, is going to be cut waypoint, and that's where we got to start our starting our descent at that time at B-cut. So start our descent at that time. I think we'll probably go past it just a little bit further past it before we start the descent. But look how far out we have to descend, folks. We have way out before we start our descent. Let's look at a couple things here. Let's look at our winds right now. As far as the winds there right now at the airport. Right now we got winds at 270 knots, 270 degrees at 05 knots. Let's look at our airport here. Let's see, 270 degrees at 5 knots. So we have winds coming from 270 and 5 knots. Okay, right now we got set for runway. We're set for runway 25 for our arrival, which is right. Runway 25 it is. We're gonna stick with 25. So what is our localizer for runway 25? Is that ILS? What type of approach is this? What? Hold on. Let's look at let's get a chart for this location here. Let's get our approach. Runway 25 ILS is what we're looking for. ILS approach 25. There we go. Got the localizer for 25 is what we're planning for here. And that's what we have set. Let's go ahead and set that for. Let me make sure to. Let's look at our FMC. All looks good. All looks good here. All right. All right. So, as far as our approach here, the localized runway 25, our localizer is going to be 109.7. Let's see. It's runway 25. Got it. 109.7. Let's go ahead and put that frequency in right now. 109.7. Let's load that up. Let's see. 109.7. That's going to be for runway 25. 109.7. All right, and set. All right, 109.7 as well over here. Let's go 109.7 as well. Set. Alright, frequency for our localizers is already set, well, folks, right there for runway 25 left for our approach. Also, let's see here. I'm gonna just leave it at that for now. Looking at a couple things here. I want to look at the Guana arrival via Star. Where's that Guana arrival? Guana arrival's right here. Right, there it is right there. We're going to be crossing Guana at 9,000 feet. That's where we'll be passing Guana at. So we're going to keep that close by to us so we can start monitoring that descent there. Alright. So let's see. Right now, okay, we have not crossed BAC yet, but we are right on BAC. We're approximately 66 miles from BAC. Let's see here. 63 miles. We're gonna cross that like real fast. Going at 1,180 knots, right? So let's go throttle back a little bit before alarms go off. Alright, our fuel, we're gonna have to be transferring our fuel again from the rear back to forward to give us put a little more weight on the nose as we're bringing her down. We're gonna drop our speeds down as well too, so you can get a nice arrival instead of being too high, too fast. We really have to bring this down to phases, folks, on this arrival. She's as you know, very quickly here. Right now we are in India, actually. We're literally in India. We actually just crossed. Let's see, as you can tell, we crossed that sound barrier as that shut down. Yeah, we are coming off the ocean front into India right now, actually. Nice. And going 1,560 knots. I'll tell you, like I said, we have to phase this coming down in phases, folks. Alright? Get back in our cockpit. See a couple things here. Do, folks, I'm gonna swing you on over this side here. I'm gonna look at see if we can find some approach procedures right now that's set right now for our airport. We don't have anything for Concorde. We just got a bigger airliner, so you can kind of see what the wind's gonna be like. We'll do the 747-8. We'll just go with that. The Salty Edition airport. Just so we get an idea as far as the approaches right now. Let's visualize. All right, VOMM runway 30. Oh. Going for 30 right now, huh? 30's the runway? Really? Gotta make a change, y'all. We're gonna have to make a change now. It's all good. It's okay. So let's see. Do that quickly here. Runway 30. Let's bring up our. Okay, there it is. No. That's only 9,000. Feet of runway. We still got enough as far as the winds. We're still cleared. We're good for runway 12. Still, runway 25 is still good. Got 12,000 feet of runway. So we'll stick with what we have right now. We're not going to change that. We're good. We're good to go. The winds are still favorable as far as the right direction as far as our approach. All right. As far as our fuel. All right. Engines. We're gonna shut down tanks 5, 6, 7, and 8 very shortly. Our body can shut down because they're almost depleted. Right. We're making a turn. I think this is our waypoint, which we should start our descent. Yeah. Let's take a look here. BAC. Yes, BAC is where we should start our descent here. It actually should be around about 200 miles from the airport, which we should start our descent. But right at that point, we should already be at like 35,000 feet. And keep in mind, we are at 60,000 feet right now. So let's keep our speed up, and we'll decide as to when we're going to drop her down to 35,000 feet, right? For our descent, right? We'll plan accordingly that way, right? Yeah, so that's where we are. Again, we're going to probably a couple of minutes here. We're going to start that descent. Folks, we got a couple more fuel tanks that have emptied up on us. 5 and 6. Let's go ahead and shut bells off. Take 5 and 6 online. 5 and 6 is right here. Let's go ahead and power those off. 5 and 6. And they're shut off. Cool. And pumps. As you see, 7 and 8 is right behind it. We're going to shut off pumps 7 and 8 here shortly as well. go. Pumps 7 and 8. Here we go. 46, 45, 44, 43, 40. They're coming down. About to shut them off here. Last bit of fuel in pump 7 and 8. Automatic engine tanks are going to kick on board here. Both 3 and 3 and 4. As soon as that's leaving here. We got like 10 more pounds of fuel in both of them, and they're about to be gone as of now. Cool. And those tanks are down. And automatically 3 and 4 kicks on for the engine tank. So, alright, let's shut down additional 7 and 8. Let's shut the 7 and 8 down. 7 and 8's coming down. 7 and 8. 7 off. 8 off. Alright, now let's go ahead and start, folks. I think it's about a good time. We want to be at Vienna at 35,000 feet, right? So I think it may be ideal nowadays. Let's, how about this? We'll start, trying to measure this here. 30 nautical miles. Let's see, looking at my calendar there. Meter on the side as far as the distance from 30 miles. So that'll give us, I don't want to start descending too soon. Start descending too soon. Give it a couple minutes. It's nice we hear that silence and breaking that sound barrier, right? Cool stuff.
Last year my best man hit a stain with bare face. Now he's gotta help me underwater this cold case. I wake up with pain sometime and never go away. Wonder why I bound to my knees when I pray. In my city, pretty gotta keep it on your waist. Or you might be a victim, they'll find you DOA.
yeah, let's go ahead and get these procedures started here. All right, let's put up our checklist here. As far as I can see, procedures sheet here. Right here. Let's start that. Okay, 56 steps here. Let's hit 2 miles. Yeah, I'll say about. All right, landed, retreat. We've already done that. ILS information already loaded. Sufficient fuel. Altimeter set. We'll start altimeter for altimeter is going to be 1005. Let's set that now. 1005. 1005 it is. Okay, cool. Alright, what else we have here? X. Alright, that's set. Engine recircular valves are all. Make sure that's turned on. Alright. Open. Check. Takes normal. Alright, set the fuel transfer forward. Right here. But start that fuel transfer to the front. Alright, forward. Alright, set. Alright, 9. Take 9. Limiter. Set for 5,000. Set that 5,000. Selector here. Just roll it 5,000. Okay, and 5,000 set. Next. Alright, take 11. All on. Inlet valves 11. All on. On. Inlets for 11. Check. Alright, 9. Both are off. 9 and 10 off. They are off. Check. Inlet for 9. All open. Inlet for 9. So open them up. Open. For 9. Okay, check. Alright. Pump tank 11 on. And we've started our fuel transfer folks to the front. Alright, now that fuel transfer now is taking place. Alright, now while that's taking place, we gotta take our mode to climb. Change mode to climb mode. Climb mode, check. Okay, pressure's good. Okay, let's change our speed to 350 knots here. Change your speed down to 350 knots. Right, we're gonna do a auto throttle engaged for that. And we're gonna acquire that. Engaged. Boom. She's starting to slow down now. 350 knots. Okay, and we're gonna change our altitude down to 36,000 feet. Let's here move down to 36,000. 36,000. We're gonna acquire that as well too. Engage that. Okay. We start our descend. Okay. All right. And we have center of gravity. Monitor until it hits 54. And right now it's already dropping center of gravity. We're at 56 right now with fuel transfer to the front of the aircraft. Down to 56 and monitor until it hits 54. Right. And right now we are. Oh yeah, it's moving fast here. As soon as that happens, we got to turn that transfer off. And we got enough weight on the front end at that point. We got to monitor that as we start our descent here, coming down as we speak. And we are moving, folks. We're coming down. She's coming down. She's coming down and she's slowing down as well. Speed is dropping. Aircraft is coming down as well. Let's monitor that. Center gravity. Right now we're hitting the high 54s here. 54.9 I believe is coming up. Yep, it's 54.9. Descent is looking good. Descent's coming good. Speed's coming down still. And right now we went from Mach 2.0 down to Mach 1.8 and dropping. Okay. And center of gravity, where are we at now? 54. Okay, we're about to cut it off here. The center of gravity is transferring pretty fast. 54.4. Got it. You have to get that good weight turned over to the front end really fast there. 54.3%. 54.2%. All right, let's shut it off there. All right, off, transfer, and cut these pumps off for that transfer. Got it. Okay, so now fuel transfer is off. Inlet valves number 9, both check. They're off. Inlet valves for 9 are off. Shut them off. Check. Okay, pumps 9, both off as well too. Check. They're off. Pump 10, Pumps are off. Pump 11. Make sure those are off as well too. We shut those off already. Inlet valves at 11. Check the both are closed. All right. Close the left. Close the right. Close. Check. All right. And let's see. Get our speeds down to 325 knots here. So we'll keep working at it on decent. We're slowing down 865 knots. We're dropping speed like crazy, folks. I went from Mach 2.0 down to Mach now 1.6. I'm still going faster than speed sound, so we're slowly bringing her back. I'm going to move this here screen off to the side here, so clear our screen up here. Cool. All right, there we go. All right, man, it's going well, brother. Going well, Aviation Gate, man. Let's get this bird down, man. Starting our land procedures here into kind of Chennai, India, kind of. Alright, so there we go. 51, crossing 51,000 feet. Brought it down 9,000 so far. Speed still coming down. Speed down to 780, dropping. 780 knots dropping. We're down speeds are now Mach 1.4 in Sydney. And let's see what make sure we're still on our waypoint here. Where's our waypoint? 1 second. We should be. Let's see here. Naira. I think we're on Naira. Let me see our waypoint that we're showing here. Yeah, we're good. We're good on our waypoints here. So everything's still looking good. Directional. Bring her down. Our speeds now 709, 708, 707, 705. Speeds are still dropping. We're now at 48,000 feet coming down. Now we're targeting for 36,000 feet. Now if I just going to make it 35, we should be right in the direction of flight that we're making. We're going right now. We're still going faster than speed of sound, folks. With speeds was Mach 2.0. Now we're down to Mach 1.3. So we're getting down nicely. Let's get a nice review. As you can tell, we're still breaking the sound barrier right now. Even at Mach 1.3, we're still breaking that sound barrier. As she's coming down, 685 coming down, 685 coming down, 685 coming down, 680 still coming down, 679. Breaking her down. Excellent. Cool. Start recording now, folks. We can start recording our entry as well. And record and start. Our fuel looks good. Our descent is still looking good. At Nero, let's make sure we're going directly at Nero. Like we're coming on off the plan here. So direct at Nero. We're direct as we should. See, a star is Guana, so let's look at Guana here. But Nero, we're going to go direct to Guani. So look for Guani on our map here. We have Guani. Let's see Guani. So it kind of skips Guani. Nero, it goes to the east. We'll watch the direction as far as back to Nero, which is good. Great speeds. Alright, altitude down to 40,000 all time. Okay, we're we're looking good now for us at descent altitude. Bring her down here. And right now, we're Mach 1.1. We're almost coming out of the speed of sound here. About to start hearing some sound here. Just hear it shortly. Right now, we're still breaking the sound barrier. As you can tell, once we get to the side, it's silent. And that's about to change up on us very soon here as we're slowing her down. Right now, 611 knots coming down. And by the time we come back out there, we'll be able to hear sound on the side of the aircraft. Since though we'll be no longer breaking the sound. All right. Across the next waypoint here. Crossing now, we should be at 123 degrees now, which we should turn to. Which is going in that direction, which is kind of strange. Let's see what this is doing here. No, we'll fix that real quick here. So, hold heading. Go to 120. Track heading. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's get our altitude down more cruise. Speed should be 325. 325, set that, slow down some more, set. Okay, check. Acquire that. They get our altitude down to 9,000. Let's get down to 9,000. Of course, it's set 10,000 because we need to make some adjustments once we get 10,000. Speed down respectfully. Just gotta get altitude down. We have to go to the circle pattern here. Alright, so from Ghana, we're gonna go to MM503. MM505, so 503. Let's take a look at our arrival video. Pilot's 25. All right. Approach 25 already. Okay, so let's see. MM503. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to turn 123. Continue our descent. Okay, Right now we're below the speed of sound, so we go outside and actually hear our aircraft now. You should better pick up some smart moves. Cool. Down to 9,000, y'all. Still working. So slow her down even more here. I'm gonna get her down to 250. Slow her earlier. Slow her down a little bit. There we go. A little early on that, but we want to get her down more faster. A little too fast. But get her down quickly. Should go 122. Perfect. Set. So our maps tells us that here we go right here, folks. We're on point right now for Guana. We should be crossing Guana at 9,000. We're a little high right now. We're still trying to bring her down, slow her down a little bit so we can cross Guani at 9,000. Guani, alright, so K250, alright, 9,000 feet, MM503, so we need to go in that direction, get down 7,000, 505, 7,000, and then 510, there's 510 and 510, MM510, okay, we see 510, so we're going to end up turning our degrees to 135 here soon. As a matter of fact, we're gonna hold this heading right now. All right, we're gonna hold this heading, and we're gonna hold that heading. We're gonna change the next heading to be at 135. So it's going to make that change now, and we'll activate that once we get closer to that position. Just a little high, folks. Since where we are, as soon as we hit 250, speed of 250, we're going to go ahead and bring our nose, take our nose down a little bit. Right now we're still still slowing down actually. 415 descending on speed. Speed comes down. Alright, monitor this very closely as far as our descent rate. 17,000 feet. We're like 8,000 high. So we're working, we're working. I don't think we have speed brakes. Let me check here. So. Yeah, it's not modeled for speed brakes there. So. We changed our direction for to MM503, which is going to be 135 degrees here. It's 5133. Yeah, we don't have that out here. It's all good. Go ahead and manually do it again. Alright, here we go. make that turn here shortly. Coming up. Right now, she's idle, by the way. Alright, let's go 135. There we go. Alright, track heading. Boom. Take us into 135 here. Alright, there we go. So 135 degrees. Turn. Still gotta come down. Let's go ahead and go ahead and turn on our landing lights. Taxi lights as well too. Get all that up there. Landing lights are up. Taxi lights are up. Speed still coming down. Let's see, 373 knots. So she still is at an idle mode right now, still trying to come down. I'll turn a little more here. Tighten up that 135 degree turn there. So for our arrival course for runway 25 course heading is going to be what 251. Make sure that's in there. Okay, that's can't make a change there. That's okay. Go back over to our. Okay, so like we came across our altitude that we want to be at. So let's go ahead and make that adjustment in 1 second, folks. Get start back. Okay, cool. All right. All right, we're gonna go back to. Let's see, let's get the altitude down more as we plan. Let's go down 4,000 because we're really high here. Cool. And nose down 5 degrees. Nose is coming down. Okay, 135. Let's go from 135 back up on the heading. The sound is that she's going straight idle and that nose is dropping as well. There it is. Nose is coming down. 135. Perfect. 1. Alright. Now we can see what we have in front of us now. Right now she's idling right now, which is why we're hearing that. I said that the what you call it still coming down. The speed's still coming down. The seatbelts are still on. Frequency's all been added. Rad mode. Active, destination, your lock is required, your location is set, that's set, good on that. Rate should be on takeoff, rate, so takeoff rate. So we got here, back here, got it, good. Excellent. Agent recirculation should be on check off. Shut these off here, folks. Shut these off. Okay, check. Engine control should be on approach. Alright, change that to approach right there. Which is right there, you see flashing. Put that on approach. Okay, secondary doors should be on auto. Right now they are set on auto, right? Yeah, they're already on auto. Good on that. Okay, engine pumps are all on, of course. Cross feeds are all open. Yes. Okay. QNH is set. Course is set. set. This is 30 miles, course set, 70 knots, okay. All right, we're bringing her down, folks. And we're gonna, next angle is gonna be, we're gonna be going at 71 degrees here. Next turn here. Oh, we got her down to 4,000, sweet. Got the altitude down nicely, y'all. All right, so let's go ahead and hold this heading. And we're gonna change our next heading to, next heading is gonna be 71 degrees. Let's make that turn now. 71 degrees. We'll activate soon. 71, set. We're moving pretty quick, folks, but yeah, we have to keep the speed up at this aircraft here. Gotta keep that 250 here. Turning here very soon. Nice fly over there. Not gonna change it yet. We'll change it here. Activate that turn. Track heading. There we go. Make that turn. Put the speeds down to 210 knots here. Airport should be at our 3 o'clock actually. Speeds down 310 knots. Speed's coming down. Speed's coming down. That's an idle sound you hear again, folks. Speed down. Sweet. Speed's down. I'm going to hold 4,000 feet right now. Alright, it's good that we're recording. We'll be able to get a good rewind, folks. We can see a little bit more on this approach here. I'm going to hold that heading. I'm going to set this back to 71 again here. Get back on our direction better here. Tracking our heading here. There we go. Turn to 71 degrees. Perfect. Should line up our runway here shortly, folks. Nice. Perfect. But close out our fuel tank. We'll only get one more. All right, and let's monitoring our approach runway. Let's approach it. And we're going to be turning. Let's see. D12. Let's see if I have that on my flight plan yet. Let's see if we can capture that approach. D6. Don't see that. F1. back on that here. See what happens. Alright, cool. That's a good turn there. We're down to 3,000 feet. There's that idle mode again. You should hear it. About to start tracking for our ILS here soon. Catching it, this one track heading here, okay. Track heading. Cut a little more sharp, coming in that turn a little late there. And its burner speed's down to 190. Approach. Alright, nose should be down to full. We're going to drop our nose all the way down to full, folks, here. Well, we're going to do that as soon as we start using our license now instead. Down 2,000 feet. There we go. I'm going to hold this heading. I'm going to change this 251. This we want to put it in for approach there. Start looking for our localizer as well. Let's bring her down a little bit more. Our approach, we're going to intercept here at 251. Track heading here. I start tracking our heading here. Track. Okay, and let's start looking for our localizer here. And I think our localizer's been captured there. Yes, we're establishing localizer, folks. Bring her in. See our glide slope about to come down. Just let it glide. Glide slope is initiated. We've got speeds at 190. Let's get a little closer up so we get a better angle on this approach here. We'll start glide slopes. We'll start taking us down here. And there we go. Cool. We caught our glide slope, folks. Keeping her at 190 knots. Man's bird, bring her in. Let's bring her in, folks. All right, let's do this. Alright, missed approach procedures. Look at about, yeah. Missed approach straight head at up to 2,300 feet. We need to climb up to. If we missed our approach, I'm just going to make that now. Let's see. 2,300. Yep. Then climb, turn right to VOR. Holding 2,000. Cool. Alright. Just in case. Alright, let's bring her in here. It's hard to see too. Oh man. Where is the runway? Oh my goodness. Gear down, oh my goodness. Get a gear down. Oh my gosh, got a gear down. Gears down. Gears going down. Where is our runway? There we go. Now we see our runway. Not centered, but got her in. We got her in. Get her reverses up. Could barely see our runway, y'all. We got her. Right, we got her. Give some brakes. Oh, she's coming in hard. There we go. There we go. There we go. Brake. All right, folks. Oh man, welcome. Oof. Good gracious. All right. Well, let's take our landing light off there. Shut our strobe light off. Let's continue taxiing. That was tough, but we did it, huh? So after landing. Just idle, flare, got it, we did all that, touchdown, okay. This is where we're going to be parking this bird at. Well, let's get the, well, let's allow GSX to get us in a nice parking space here. Let's see, 34, too soon. I want to go to, let's just go straight ahead to put parking. I don't see anything here. Let me see. Let's check out the gates here. That's what we got here. No, that. No. Gate 4, no. That. Let's go back and see. Put us at what about the safe dock? Nah. Medium, we're not medium. Let's go safe dock. Here we go. Let's do this. Got one right here. Let's go gate 3. And show me this spot and activate. Sweet. Got it straight ahead, folks. Good pick. Good pick. All right. Alright, so we should be shutting off engines 1 and 4 have to come off here. So let's shut engines 1 and 4 off. You see engines 1 off, engine 4 off. Those engines got to come down. They have to shut off before we get up to the gate here, and while we're taxiing. Those engines got to come off there. Operating off engines 2 and 3. We'll bring those engines back up online once we're ready to get this bird back up for a rewind. So we'll gate right there. Folks, shut all engines down now except for one, which is engine number 3. Alright, and right now we're gonna go ahead and let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and get GSX to unload us, but we also got to check our score here. All the lights was off here. Let's go ahead and shut off this last engine here. Final engine to shut down. Engine number 3. Shut down engine number 3, and our score should be in now. Let's check our score. The score is in. Let's see how we did. Landing was a little heavy, on the heavy side. Let's check our score is 84. Yeah, I knew it was not going to be the greatest. Yeah, that landing got us there. Landing was a little on the hard side. It didn't register the flaps, seeing as though we're Concorde. It's not recognizing that, so it's a couple points off that, which it's not our fault there. Okay, and that's that. So, all right, folks, let's go ahead and get GSX to unload us here. We got all engines off, so let's go ahead and hit the power, ground power up. Let's where's the ground power at here? Ground power is on. Yes, ground power is on. All right, so let's go ahead and next check is to get all the visor fully up. Get the visor up, which is coming up. SSB is actually, yep, the visor's coming up. Excellent. SSB should be closed. Let's make sure that's closed. SSB should be closed. Okay, there we go. SSB closed. Ramp spill manual. Got it. Inboard engines. Auto ignition should be off. Auto ignition off. Shut all that off there. Auto ignition. Check. Anti-ice is already off. Okay. Second air door should be shut as well 2. Shut those off. Secondaries. Shut all that off. Okay, check. Okay, check. And ESP switches should be on the off. And for the meantime, while that's happening, let's go ahead and get GSX to unload us here. Deboard, let's see, deboard passengers. It doesn't recognize his aircraft, it's okay. Alright, so the ESP should be off. Let's go back there and show up the ESP here. ESP, these are the batteries here. The batteries should be off. And we're going to do a continue on this here, which is locking this bad boy off here. Cool. That's what we want. And that'll conclude this flight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead outdoors real quick and just see what if GSX is going to unload us or not here. Okay, I see the jetway has come up. I don't see GSX rolling in. I just don't think this recognizes this aircraft here. I don't think it is. Anyhow, folks, this is a cool airport. Pretty cool airport that we flew into. Folks, we got here in record time to India. Great flight. I will be doing a 10-minute video of this entire flight to include both the departure and arrival for this air flight. Shorten it up for you just to put it in a 10-minute window there. Anyhow, folks, it was a pleasure. Those who haven't, please make sure you like and subscribe. And folks, just keep it flying. Keep it safe, folks. The Clicks, we are out here.